To move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Castle is out there with Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. Kept alive. Jokic up and in on the layup.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
Pass to Castle. A floater. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And so Murray nails both of them. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Here's Porter. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. And it's Michael Porter with the 3.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Here's Castle. Wembanyama finds Fox. Over Murray. No good there with the step-back J.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Jokic. And here is Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Fox with it. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. And it's Jokic missing. Spurs have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
And no doubt Fox has a scorer's mentality. He is constantly in attack mode.
Now here's Murray. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Vassell, following the score by Jamal Murray. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. 5 to shoot. Here's Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And that's one of Fox's strengths, trying to involve his teammates first. A really good passer who wants to play for his guys.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Now here's Jokic. Porter outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Porter's got 6.
And a smooth shooting
backstroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Fox against Murray. Fox with it, and he gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Russell Westbrook. Aiden Watson is out there with Dario Saric. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Strother in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Fox inside the line. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. And once again, Coach, this storied San Antonio franchise is on the upswing.
It sure is, Kevin. Look, they've got a Hall of Fame coach and a potential Hall of Fame centerpiece to build a team around. They've got great talent evaluators in the front office. You can't ask for a better recipe for success.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
San Antonio trailing here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. He nails it, and we're tied up. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
Here's Westbrook. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Denver making a switch here. Watson's checked in. Vassell outside. Outside, Fox. Good on the three-point shot. Fox has got 15.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Jokic against Wembanyama. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
And this is how Jokic gets you. He scores in a variety of ways. Just an incredible player.
Fox against Murray. Fox kicks to Vassell. This one for three, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Now Murray. 6 points for him. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Fox kicks to Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Pass to Brown. Back to Westbrook for three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 3. Now Fox. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Fox. 15 points in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on Westbrook. Fox from outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fox against Murray. From 13, another one falls for San Antonio.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Gordon with no one around. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Spurs leading by 8. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Barnes outside. Back to Fox. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Brown. Outside, Porter. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Barnes passes to Vassell. From past the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Murray left side. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 10 points. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fox with it. Now defended by Jokic. Vassell, the pass to Barnes. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Inside. Porter against Vassell. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Brown. The Nuggets moving the ball around. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Gordon.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here is Fox. And that one, good. Fox has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's San Antonio up 10. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Murray out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then it's Dario Saric, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. From deep 3-point land, bangs home the trifecta.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
They set the pick. 3-pointer, Fox gets the 3-pointer to fall. Fox has got 30 points.
We'll love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Westbrook kicks to Watson. Fox against Westbrook. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Saric. Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And Porter subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Here's Jokic, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Spurs leading by 10. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Back to Fox. Driving in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail by 11. Now, here's Jokic. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to Barnes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way, and you're interested.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. Gordon with a screen on Wembanyama. Jokic on top, defended by Wembanyama. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And Fox gets it to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Pass to Jokic. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Spurs.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Pass to Vassell. Now here's Barnes. Spurs working the ball around now. Now Fox. The three nailed from three-point land. Fox has got 41.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and it's Jokic missing. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the
Great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. P.J. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at the point.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Washington passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Washington. No good on the shot.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Thompson against Reeves to the inside. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Inside, here's Doncic. Oh!
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Washington outside. Back to Irving. He drops it from range. Irving's got 5.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now, here is James. Pass to Reeves. Let's go with a 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Davis. Over Reeves. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Los Angeles. Finney Smith checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura, and Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Marshall comes in for Washington. Christie's checked in for Thompson, and Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Vanderbilt. James up top. Back to Vincent. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to Davis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Davis has got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Najee Marshall is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the small forward. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Still no points. Pass to Christie. Down low. Here's Irving. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Vincent outside. Right side Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. They get it back. From behind the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Dinwiddie against Reeves. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie. Just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Marshall inside. He's covered by Reeves. Marshall can't hit.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Back to Vanderbilt. 1:49 left in the first half. Poke loose. And he's going for the oop here. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. James passes to Goodwin. Clock at 4. Launches a 3. Oh! LeBron buries a 3.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Thompson outside. Outside Davis. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Hachimura. No points so far. Pass to Goodwin. Screen by James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Davis. Gafford with a screen on James. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for Finney Smith. And Reeves is subbed in for Goodwin. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. And And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
It's both from the stripe. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Reeves against Thompson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. Well, now we have some time. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So Hachimura will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 10.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
For 3, James. Gafford grabs the miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Irving looking around for the lead. LeBron with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. The lead is 2. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Reeves. Defended by Thompson. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Reeves, no good. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Now here's Irving. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Deflected! Thompson against Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Out to Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Hachimura's got 6 here in the quarter.
What a smooth catch and shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Washington outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Puts the move on. Gafford with the block. Up top, Davis. Check by James. Pass to Irving. For the tie. And the layup is good. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Outside Reeves. Puts it up from 15. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
3-point.
Irving against Doncic. To halt the run. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Irving fires from way outside. Tie game in Los Angeles. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Dallas. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. Here's Irving. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
James outside. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Vincent. James inside. Out to Hachimura. Just 3 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Boy, outstanding decision-making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Both teams will make substitutions. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Outside Davis, over Hachimura, and Davis with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
James, a screen on Irving. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Irving against Doncic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:50 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. No good that time. Nice D from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Gafford. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Pass to Doncic. James outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Lakers lead by 5.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs. We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Here's Doncic. Nice D from Gafford.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving for three. Cash. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Oh my, turning it over at such a critical point of the game. You know he feels awful.
Irving, pass to Gafford.
Yes! Just wow, a monster flush from the big man. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game. Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Outside Irving. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Gafford with a screen on Doncic. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. So it's Los Angeles now.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive.
Oh, yes, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
That was nice.
That is a throwdown. Yeah, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Pass to Richards. Beal with it. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Dunn outside. Now here's Zubats. Leonard outside. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 5 points.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Durant has the open look. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Powell passes to Harden. Inside, here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Powell. There's the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That ability to shoot is going to give Norman Powell some driving lanes with which he can exploit.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's off on the first.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
Phoenix making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jones is checked in. Beal outside. Outside O'Neal. Durant for 3. And no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, bop, bop.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Jones, he's checked in for Beal. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Bogdanovich is checked in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Booker. There's the drive over Bogdanovich. Booker, good. Booker's got 5 points.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
That ties the game. He's got 7.
And such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Harden. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Jones against Harden. Jones, the pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Durant.
A two-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes. He will make them.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Leonard looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Bogdanovic is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Coffey in at small forward.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Beal's shot is off. Clippers trail by 3. Bogdanovic with it. Picked up by Plumlee. Zubac with a screen on Jones. Simmons, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Suns. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A different look for Phoenix. Dunn comes in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Jones. Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Dunn comes in for Bogdanovic. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Beal outside, fires from deep, drains the triple. Beal's got 8. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Dunn outside. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers trail. To the inside, Simmons. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Simmons has got his first points of the game.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Booker finds Plumlee. And here's Beal. Overdone. Beal, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that. It'll cost you another play.
Count it! Leonard for 3.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Dunn outside. Outside O'Neal. They need this. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Phoenix making some changes. Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal, and it's Allen in for Beal. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
Richards is checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Allen. Ivica Zubac checked in for the Clippers. Powell comes in for Coffey. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Beal outside. With the drive, that's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Now, Beal gets some contact on the drive, but guess what? He keeps going.
Dunn outside. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. From deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 21 points in the game.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Beal surveying the D. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And Beal with the reveal of some of his resiliency on that and one.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. Leonard against Durant. Lets a floater go. Oh, denied by Durant. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
The Clippers, 28.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How'd he do that?
Powell passes to Zubac. Here's Dunn. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Dunn. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant.
Zubac with a screen on Durant. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And here's Booker. 12 points for him. Here's Richards. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Richards has gotten his first points in this one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Leonard for 3. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Durant, the pass to Richards. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Durant's got 6 points.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well. That's a great decision out of a pick and roll set.
High arcing shot, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send them to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Outside O'Neal. Harden against Booker.
LA foul. James Harden.
Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for
And he makes the first.
It's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Leonard for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
What balance from Booker.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Now Harden, still without a bucket. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Suns lead by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And Booker just with a great job refusing to let the defense slow him down.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Powell. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Jones with a screen on Durant. Leonard for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Leonard's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
For 3, O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. To the middle. O'Neal passes to Booker. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Powell for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. More 2K action in just... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for the Clippers, Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Coffey in at the 3. Booker surveying the D. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Down low. And the basket by Coffey.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Jones. Booker against Bogdanovic. Yep, count it. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Leonard, left side. Unloads from 13. And it's good for 2. Leonard's got 34.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Goes up at the stripe. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up top. And then Beal with the dunk.
Beal showing his hops that time off the alley.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
2 minutes.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for the
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And Leonard drops them both. .156 left in the fourth quarter. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
A shot from the mid-range. And it's Phoenix with another.
Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
Here's Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Shooting for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Booker. Richards with a screen. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 14.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And the basket is good.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And it's in there.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Booker. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had
In some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Murray finds Jokic. Murray with it. Fires away from way outside. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Los Angeles now. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Denver has possession, following the bucket by the Lakers. 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by Murray.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. 7-point differential. Gordon with a screen on Reed. Brown hands it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Reeves. Here's Hayes.
2 minutes.
Steps back and fires. Again, Los Angeles.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Porter. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for Austin Reeves. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Nuggets. Now here's James. 5 points in the game. And LeBron throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Watson has checked in for Michael Porter.
Number 8.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Murray with it to the paint. Here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 5.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Doncic looking it over. Lakers working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. LeBron shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Jokic finds Gordon over Finney-Smith. And it's Gordon missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. He lobs it up. Jokic with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Murray for 3. Traps in the tray.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Porter. Peyton Watson is out there with Dario Saric. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Drawther in at the 2 spot. The shot's good from Westbrook.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Vincent the pass to Reeves. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Reeves has got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
So it's the Lakers now, after Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Westbrook. Clock at 4. Goes up on the wing, and that one is good. Vincent's got his first basket of the night. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Let's hear it for the most.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. And LeBron subbed in for Connect. And the Nuggets making a change here. Outside Westbrook. Back to Murray. Pass to Brown. Here's Saric. Trains the three-pointer. Saric has got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside. Reeves
outside. Back to LeBron. Picked by Finney Smith. Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Lets the three fly. Sharge grabs the board. Denver leading by 6. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does it.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Reeves. James sets the screen for Reeves. It's good from long range. Reeves has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Los Angeles with some changes. Goodwin comes in for Austin Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Aiden Watson comes in for Michael Porter. Pass to Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Westbrook scanning the floor. A rebound by the Lakers.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
From outside the arc, and the shot is good. The Denver Leafs can cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Goodwin.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Outside Westbrook. And he makes good on the layup. Westbrook's got his second basket.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Brown. For 3, Murray. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Porter.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Beyond the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 6.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Takes the 3. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Doncic against Murray. Porter kicks to Murray. Jokic a screen. Another three for Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And another three for the Lakers. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season? He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Murray against Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Up top, Hachimura. He's covered by Murray. Back to Hachimura.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the first one drops. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. Gannett comes in for LeBron. Denver also making some changes. Sharch checked in for Aaron Gordon. Peyton Watson comes in for Christian Brown. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Jamal Murray. Westbrook is hauled in by Los Angeles.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. From this close inside, you got to get the job done.
Finney-Smith finds Doncic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got 14 points. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Westbrook passes to Watson. Puts up a three, and the three ball is good. Watson's got himself on the board with three there. Lakers trail by 4. And here is Doncic. 14 points for him. From past the arc. The shot will not fall. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
It's time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame.
Right now, man.
LA's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Murray out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Saric. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Denver leading by 4. Saric inside. He's against Hachimura. Watson dishes to Westbrook. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Back to Murray. Lock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Pass to Hachimura. From deep, James. And it's Denver with the rebound.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Porter finds Jokic. Over Hayes. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Porter.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Doncic passes to Hayes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hayes hits them both. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Brown. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon against Hachimura. Now here's Jokic. No good that time. Now here is Hachimura. Defended by Gordon. Murray against Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Pass to Jokic. 8 feet away. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hachimura the pass to Doncic to take the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Timeout call, Nuggets. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen to what David Adelman went over with his team. Now he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
To the middle. Jokic rising up.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. Jokic tries the double. It counts.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. 29 seconds left in the fourth. The 10-footer. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and it's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. And so they foul intentionally.
Luka Doncic. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Jamal Murray at the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
He's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Shooting for Denver. Wrong. At the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
James finds Hachimura. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback, and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
For the win. Oh, he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now Murray. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at center, locking down the middle. Jokic with the bucket.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic draws the double. For 3, Gordon. Rebound the Lakers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Rui Hachimura hits one up. First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
Shooting for Denver.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Porter with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Good!
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Doncic. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
Rui Hachimura. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Jamal Murray.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Timeout called Nuggets.
Get loud. All right, man. Hand up and get loud.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Out Porter. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the triple.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
They probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that.
These who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a 3-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3. Now here's Booker. Over Irving. Booker can't get it to go. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Phoenix with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Beal. Back to Dunn. On the wing, Durant. For three. Connects from downtown.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, VA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft. Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Pass to Gafford. Irving with it. Booker defending. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Durant against Davis. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Contesting Kevin Durant's shot is so hard because his release point is so high.
On the wing, Thompson. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. Washington outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Phoenix making some changes. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Beal. And Dallas also making a switch. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Irving. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Gafford. To the paint. Here's Davis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 5.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Jones, the pass to Richards. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the inside. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Jones.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Dinwiddie outside. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Pass to Davis. The fadeaway. Another one falls for Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court right now for Dallas. Derek Lively is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Beal. He's scoreless. And that one's good.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Now Irving. Lively with a screen on Jones. Irving for three. Gets the three to fall. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
So it's the Mavericks now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Three-pointer. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Jones has got 5 points.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your song breaker dance.
Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Jones. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson comes in for Dinwiddie. Beal outside. Dunn outside. Launches it. And Beal is good for three. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Come on, guys. That is big time, deep range. Beal extending for that one.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Irving, that's good. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Now here's Booker. Dunn outside. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Booker against Irving. On the take. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Booker. Pass to Beal. 1:19 left to play in the first half of basketball. Booker surveying the floor with a step back. Three-pointer. Beal, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Marshall. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Dunn's shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. There's the three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Richards is checked in for the Suns. Durant comes in for O'Neal. Now here's Booker. From the arc. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Booker against Irving. Six to shoot. Fires the three. That one is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Irving. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Irving for three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
And here's Richards. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Dunn outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Davis. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Suns lead by 4.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Gafford finds Irving. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 4. Durant, pass to Booker. Davis with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc, such an easy look right there.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Beal outside. Back to Booker. What balance from Booker.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Mavericks trail by 3. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Here's Booker, following the score by Dallas. Over Irving. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Irving against Booker. Pass to Thompson. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Bradley Beal. O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Booker, pass to Durant. Richards with a screen. Back to Booker. Oh, look at Book with the focus.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
And Dinwiddie, here we go. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Beal. Back to Durant. Shoots. Lively grabs a miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Beal with it. He's got 5. On the money from 12 feet away. Beal's gotten his third basket of the night. It's all tied in Phoenix. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Edwards. He's out there with Najee Marshall. Kyrie Irving out there with Derek Lively. And it's Christie in at the 2.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Booker. Shot clock at 5. A deep 3. Rebounded by Marshall.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving from behind the arc. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Outside Booker. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Not going to go that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Throws it up high. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Booker finds Beal to take the lead. It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Irving. Now Gafford. Outside Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Davis showing some toughness there.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Here's Richards. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Booker against Irving. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Durant, pass to Booker. Fires at the elbow. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 9 points now in the second half.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
Inside. Here's Durant. Excellent D there from Davis. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Thompson. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. Booker against Irving with the crossover. Count it! And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Irving for three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
The Mavericks pull it in. Davis, the pass to Washington. Irving for three. He connects. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Booker. And he buries it.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so here's Phoenix. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two, Devin Booker.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a two-possession game.
Booker against Irving, and it's blocked, and he recovers it. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Irving for three. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And here are the Suns now. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He gets the first, and that'll put him up two. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that
Aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
And a wide open look for James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Drills it from outside.
And now Vassell knocking down a 3 of his own.
Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and passed a lot of fans, Coach. But we've seen it. He can fill it up.
Yeah, Kevin, look, he is an outstanding shooter. He's got great footwork. He can score at all 3 levels. He reminds you a bit of DeMar DeRozan, but maybe even with more of a three-point shot.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by the Spurs. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. And he drives in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Reeves. Castle misses. Lakers trail by 6. Hachimura finds Reeves. Back to Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Misses from close range. The Spurs have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Now here's Barnes. Outside, Fox. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Here's Castle. No scoring in this one. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Hayes. James outside for the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Fox from outside. That shot misses. James right side.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Devin Vassell has been on display for the Spurs. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Gabe Vincent is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Rocking that rim. Keldon Johnson, a big physical wing.
Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And James subbed in for Connect. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Chris Paul. Now, here's Fox. Yep, it counts. Fox has got 5.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Reeves outside. From deep. Barnes grabs the miss. San Antonio's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Back to Fox. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Here's James. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 8.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Barnes against James. Out to the right wing. And the basket by Castle. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
And the Spurs with possession after LeBron James's miss. Can't hit from in close. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Shoots over Fox. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from LeBron.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Pass to Sohan. Barnes outside on the wing. Johnson fires the 3. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
You know, some guys who rely on their strength aren't great shooters. Johnson, though, is in a different category.
Picked by Finney Smith. And here's James outside. Sinks the three-pointer. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Fox. Defended by Vincent. And it's Fox slamming it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for San Antonio. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Castle is out there with Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Barnes.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Pass to Hachimura. And here is James. Launches it. From range, LeBron is good.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Here's Barnes. A 3-ball. That shot off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
James absorbing hits on the crowd.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Vassell finds Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Reeves outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Castle. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good, Reeves. Spurs making a switch here. Zohan's checked in, and Reeves drops them both. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop? And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, man, what an incredible throwdown by the rookie Castle. Wow.
Reeves outside. The 3 from LeBron. San Antonio with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the wing, Barnes. Covered by LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Such an interesting player, isn't he, Coach? Jeremy Sohan. He played a lot of point guard during his second season.
Yeah, Kevin, the Spurs experimented with Sohan.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Pass to Castle. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. And Benyama down low. Covered by Hayes. And there it is for him.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Back to Doncic. Reeves outside. They set the pick. Three-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Fox gets it to go.
And give Fox some love there. The D wasn't that bad, but he was just focused on finishing that one.
Doncic against Fox. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Spurs out in front. They lead by 5. 2. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Shake Milton is out there with Connect, and it's Finney Smith in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Here's Connect. A three-pointer is right on target. Connect's got his first 3 points of the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside Fox. And it's Sohan missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Fox from outside, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Shake Milton. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Castle. Vassell, the bounce pass. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range. And the Spurs lead by 8.
That's a confident shot right there by the rookie. Castle wants to keep improving that part of his game.
Hachimura with it. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Vassell, no good. Los Angeles has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. Here's Doncic. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And now just a 4-point Spurs lead. Fox against Doncic. 2 points, that one goes. Fox has got 7 points for the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Doncic. The kick out to LeBron. Hits the three-point bomb. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Here's Doncic. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And a deep three from Doncic. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Lakers. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on them here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle. Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Devin Vassell at the line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 6. And what's their best move at this point?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Third team foul. At the line for the Spurs, De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him.
Expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Durant, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. And Murray with the nice bucket inside.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Here's Booker. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Murray. And he makes it on the layup. Murray's got his second basket on the night.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Now here's Beal. Back to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Booker's got his third bucket of the night.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter. From downtown. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Porter. They kick it out to Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Beal. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Russell Westbrook comes in for Brown. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Jokic up top. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray finds Jokic. Shoots a fadeaway. That shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Outside Murray. To the wing, right side. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Launches it. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3-point field goal.
Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started at... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Denver, they've got Russell Westbrook. Hayden Watson is out there with Dario Saric. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Strother in at the 2-guard spot. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
1 shot.
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Beal against Porter.
Gotta be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw drops for Beal. The Suns making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Down low. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Beal surveying the D. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now here's Westbrook. 5 points in the game. Up top, Saric. He's checked by Plumlee. Count that bucket. Porter's got 7.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A different look for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Jones. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Watson. Booker, the pass to Plumlee.
2 minutes.
Outside Booker.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the second period. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 8. Porter from outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 10 points for him.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Right side, Booker. Oh! Booker with the triple!
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Suns trail by 11. Outside Booker. Fires for 3. Booker missing again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nice shot by Durant.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Murray with it. He's got 13 to the inside. Jokic in the post. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Suns trail by 13. Durant, the pass to Dunn. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Dunn's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Booker defending. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Murray's got 18.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Murray for 3, and it's Phoenix with a rebound.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Durant with the bucket.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Gordon outside. Murray for 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Durant inside. Gordon's on him. Count that one. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Brown. Gordon outside. Back to Porter. Gordon against Durant. Gordon, the pass to Porter. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Jokic. It's deflected. Porter against Beal. And that one is hammered home.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. And the switch here also for Denver. Westbrook's checked in. The Nuggets lead by 6. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Jokic, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Jokic has got his first 2 points.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Outside Durant. that shot off. Great D that time from Porter. Denver has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Shoots over Booker. Porter's shot is off. Suns trail by 8. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Richards. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. No luck on that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 6. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nuggets, Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Dario Saric. And it's Westbrook in a shooting guard.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Plumlee passes to Jones. Oh, there's the alley! Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Saric, the pass to Murray. Over Jones. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 23 points.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. Using that. Score.
Phoenix making some changes. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Beal in for Jones. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Murray looking around. Pass to Brown. Porter with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. Now here's Jokic, covered by Richards. Jokic passes to Porter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, get this guy in the dunk contest. Porter Jr. capable of some nasty throwdowns.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Booker off the bounce. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Durant. Outside for Booker. Second chance effort. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
That free throw good from Booker.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Jokic. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 6. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
You've got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And here's Denver. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that. Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Brown passes to Murray, and they double up Murray. And he's going for the lob. Done with a steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Durant for three. And he sinks it. And that one brings him within one.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management at this time of the game.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Pass to Dunn to take the lead. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock.
Scoring and rebounding should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic draws the double. This one for 3. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Jokic.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Durant way outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Now here's Gordon. Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Done outside. At the top of the key, Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Porter passes to Gordon. 3-pointer. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Dunn passes to KD. There's the triple. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
The Nuggets trail. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. And a switcher also for Denver. Russell Westbrook in for Christian Brown. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Jokic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Booker kicks to KD. Outside, Beal. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Booker looking around. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
The Suns shooting their first free throw tonight.
This is who you want at the line. And Booker gets himself there a lot.
Outside Westbrook. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
easy possessions like that.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Plumlee out there with O'Neal. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now here's Westbrook. Sharch with the screen for Westbrook. He takes it in. And good that time.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
The Suns making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Jones in the post. He's covered by Westbrook. Pass to Dunn. Suns moving the ball around. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Watson. And it's Watson with the ball for the Nuggets. The shot by Sharch. No good. Here's Dunn. And he banks in the layup. Dunn's got his first points in this one. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more free when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Plumlee. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 3. Westbrook with it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Some changes for Phoenix. Durant's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Allen comes in for Bradley Beal. And it's Booker in for Tyus Jones. Jokic has checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Michael Porter. Outside Durant, nobody near Allen. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Westbrook against Allen. Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Pass to Booker. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Guys, it's ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Allen against Westbrook. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Substitution on the court.